no equipment means we get to skip by the weapon shop, skip by the armor shop, get fire for both red mages and harm for the white mage. Abraxas Muse, welcome on in. And thanks for the good luck. These naked light warriors are going to need it. Hey Bison, welcome on in. Oh no, not black belt only. The black belt is too useless for most of the run. He is literally this team's meat shield until we get to the ice cave. Since magic carries the early game. Okay, good. Scam survives. I thought about buying a tent here, but we're not beating Garland without all of our casts of fire. The black belt's got low hit points right now, which isn't great. It doesn't mean a whole lot, but I am going to care about the black belt's hit points. This team is not very good at running away, so nuking our way through things is kind of the way to go. Hey Mr. Darcy, welcome in and thanks for the good luck. Hey most niftiest, welcome in. And we could use items in battle, as in heals and pures. Our characters are allowed to drink in combat, but they are not allowed to have equipment at all, meaning they can't use the item command in battle, because they can't have the defense sword or anything like that in their inventory. So it's going to be a little interesting. I think later on in the run it's going to be quite painful, and our red mages have to do a lot more damage than that. Hey Dr. Swellman, welcome on in, and thanks for the good luck also. Oh yeah, and welcome in most niftiest. We're not very good on our damage yet. There we go, that's halfway through his health bar. I have 2 more fires. Luckily the black belt is crit twice. And since we have no equipment on the black belt, we don't have to worry about checking his inventory every time he levels up. Alright, Garland down. The only person on this team who's gonna have any absorption at all is the black belt. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let me save my money. I'll eventually buy cure spells. But not for a little while. I think I want to do a Geist grind as soon as I can. Then once we hit like level 6, and we're hopefully ready for the Peninsula of Power, that I could make it through the Peninsula of Power at level 6. There's no guarantees we'll survive, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Because we're gonna be at the Peninsula of Power for a while. Because we're kinda weak. And we need these levels. Not having armor is going to be... it's gonna be a challenge. Not having weapons, I think we can manage. Eventually the black belt will be able to punch things down. Alright, the red mages can take out little over half the pirates themselves. And the black belt should take out the other 3, as long as he doesn't die. And the white mage is just kinda there. Ouch. Well, the black belt's probably dying. Hey, the white mage did it. Good job, white mage. Our black belt is going to be in that position a lot this run. Just face down. Hey, Piddlywunk, welcome on in. And yeah, he'll be our main person napping a lot. Now, late game, we're going to rely on the black belt for everything. Let's put the white mage right there. Good start. Of course, the white mage gets hit. The one person who is not allowed to be hit. I don't think we're going to survive this, but maybe the white mage will snap out of it. There we go. White mage, have good turn order, please. Thank you. It's still a net gold gain, even with 2 of my characters dying. Hey, Len the cat. Welcome in. Yeah, the black belt's going to be, dodging a lot of XP. Part of the whole having no armor thing is, we get hit, we're gonna die. And the Geists have multiple swings and can do a lot of damage. We just need our white mage to go. The white mage kind of carries these battles, with harm being AoE and all. Oh yes, there will be a very lengthy solo grind later for the black belt, since he is the late game carry. Once we get to the ice cave, and I do a nice eye grind for him. Yes, the black belt will have good magic defense and okay absorption eventually. The black belt's defense doesn't become acceptable though until you're like in your 40s. Because leading the party with less than 40 absorption is painful. And that's what he's going to be doing. But yes, eventually the black belt will become good. And he's going to be the one to carry us through the late game. But right now, he's not very useful. He's just the team's meat shield. Try and save the mages, because they're the ones that matter. Now, once the black belt becomes like level in his 20s, he'll become okay. But that's gonna take a while. Oops, I need the hard power, not reset. Because the second battle after power on is the Geist. We don't want a solo Geist. Solo Geist is a waste of time. Even 2 feels bad. But we'll take what we get. That's not great. White mage needs to snap out of it. White mage, snap out of this soon, please. Thank you. We're getting pretty good Geist count. Let's hope that keeps up. Hey, leave my white mage alone. The one person who has to be up. Yes, the goal here is money and experience. We would like to have enough money to teach the white mage Harm 2, then the red mage's Fire 2. And we need to be at least level 5 for the white mages to cast Harm 2, and 6 for the red mages for Fire 2. So level 6 is the goal. And the plan is to have enough money so that they all have their spells ready at level 6. Then I can go up to the Peninsula of Power and try to really power farm some XP. Hey, Safe Haven, welcome in. And thanks for the good luck. We'll see how the run goes. I don't have any real expectations. We'll just play it by ear and see how everything falls into place. So the black belt's melee attacks don't really do anything right now. He'll eventually do damage. But he's got the mages to carry him. And with a white mage in your party, this tends to be the best spot to get XP and gold. Because the Geist battles can be relatively quick, while also having good rewards. They are only 3 less gold than a Kaizoku. And there's something that we can AoE down, which is great. You know, assuming the white mage is not paralyzed. Alright, not looking good. The most useless person isn't paralyzed. Hey, the black belt did more than 2 damage. Well, I think this is probably over. That's unfortunate that the white mage kept getting hit. And the red mages stayed paralyzed the entire battle. I have the white mage in slot 3 so that the white mage is least likely to be targeted. But you still have a chance to be hit. And as soon as we hit 5 on the white mage, I'm going to run to Elfland and get Harm 2. Harm 2 has a much higher chance of one-shotting compared to Harm 1. The red mages are going quickly. There we go. Even though Harm rolled low, there's the white mage's level 5. The most important person right now. Alright, let's go get Harm. Let's go get Harm 2. Come on, Ogre, get me out of here. I could do a Geist farm over here, but it's not smart. Because the Geist grind over here, it just costs more money. Alright, Harm 2 for you. I'll learn Fire 2 for one of the mages also while I'm here. Yes, now the Geists should die even quicker. Harm 2 does double the damage of Harm. I wouldn't really say we can go to Peninsula of Power soon, but at level 6 we can. Because if I go there with only the white mage having Harm 2, we're not gonna survive. The red mages need to get their act together and both have fire too. Once both red mages have fire too, then we're good to go. And level 6 honestly takes a long time. Level 5 takes a minute, but then level 6 takes quite a bit longer. That's not good. Okay, at least they targeted good people to target. The black belt sure hasn't died in a while. It's like they barely target the black belt. And, you know, he does have some absorption now. He has 5 now. I kind of want the black belt to die, then just stay dead for a minute. But it seems unlikely that he's going to go down. The mages seem to drop every other fight. But the guys do have 3 swings around. And 3 swings means not having absorption hurts 3 times as much. Every time the black belt gets hit, he takes 15 less damage than the mages. That's not good. I feel like when we fight 4-packs, they almost always target the white mage first. Like, almost always. Alright, white mage, snap out of it. The grind started off pretty good, but is, not been the best lately. Maybe if I try to target different geists, it'll give me different luck. See? That's what we need to have happen each time. Nice, quick, they all die. I wish that guy would just get out of my way. He's been in the way like every time I walk in the town. $11 damage out of the black belt. He's getting stronger. I'm glad you're the last person to go, white mage. That's not the black belt's first kill. I like how that guy's out of the way when I have to walk around to go revive anyways. Beep beep. Alright, I can go learn my last fire too now. I'll wait until after the Geist battle. They seem to be targeting my red mages an awful lot. And the black belt seems to barely get hit. A lot more Gerwolves this time. Alright, let's try it over here. That's not great. Of course. Well, I guess we're screaming through town. I mean, if I wanted to kill off the black belt, this would be the way to do it, but... See, we can also do a Geist grind over here. The inn costs us more money, but it's a quicker walk to the inn. Alright, how much XP do we need? You're almost there, and the mages have a ways to go. In fact, let's put Scan back there. The problem here is we have that elf man to worry about. I don't think we can survive a Peninsula of Power with only one white mage having harm too. I mean, it could potentially work. But I don't think I want to deal with that. Just level up. Hey Kiros, welcome in. And good morning. At the Peninsula of Power, we're going to be fighting Zombies. And Zombies only. Eventually, we could be strong enough to deal with trolls. Once the black belt can do some melee damage. Then I'll have 2 fire 2s and the black belt to take out a troll. White mage, if you weren't paralyzed. Alright, that's 6 on the white mage. To start. Need to just run that elf man over. Oops, I walked too far. Okay, enough with the single Geist. Two plus only, please. Minimum damage on that top Geist. The black belt is slowly able to punch things down. He's working on it. But yeah, that elf man is in the way constantly. Oops, too far. But yeah, I think once we're level 6, we can handle the Peninsula Power. And I don't want to try before 6. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there! You jerk. Hate that guy. Alright, the white base didn't get paralyzed at least. These minimum harm 2 rolls. There's Scam's level. And I think I need probably 2-ish more fights for Ogre. Too far. Alright, I do have Fire 2 now on Ogre. And hey, Ghost Stalker, welcome in. Alright, Scam is Fire 2, not Ogre. Actually, we need the Cure Spell. This is the time to buy it. Yes, I'll also buy some tents here. I doubt I'm going to use it, but buy ruse for the white mage. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably use it eventually. It is a little easier buying tents here compared to at Provoca. And we're going to go through a lot of tents. Tents and the cure spell is going to be our main source of recovery between the Zombo battles. Actually, let's not even bother saving. Let's just go to the next town. I'll fight a random encounter. Possibly even two, but I think it'll only be one. Good. I'll fight one last Geist battle that'll hopefully level up Ogre. Not a single Geist. Alright, is this enough for Ogre's level? Hopefully it is. Thank you. Alright, to the Peninsula of Power. Now the Black Belt's absorption is not going to do much up against the Zombols. It may have been noticeable up against the Geists, but the Zombols, we're not going to be able to tell. Because they hit pretty hard. I'm going to start off by not fighting any trolls. I want to fight 2 to 4 Zombols. Once the Black Belt's like level 10, I think we can start dealing with trolls. Alright, trolls, go away. It's not worth fighting a single one. Okay, that's better. The fire twos did good damage. But yeah, a group of 2 isn't really the greatest. One more group of 2 and we should hit level 7. But preferably we fight a larger pack. Let's fight 3 zombies. There we go. One damage from the black belt. He's a helper. My harm 2s have not been doing much damage to these zombies. I was actually hoping the black belt was going to die. But that's level 7 for the team. Oh, not ogre. Ogre was too far behind. I probably should have taken that Geist battle, actually. I bet that would have leveled up Ogre. Level 7 is important, because that's the second cast of Fire 2. So we can start doing 2 battles in a row, potentially. And I need to go buy some more tents after this. Okay, group of 4, let's go. This is good. Hopefully, the black belt dies. And at least most of the mages survive. Good. Black belt fell down. This is really risky. We need to fight like a group of 2 or 3 with no trolls. One is kind of a waste, but whatever. We'll take it and go back to town. Still 350 XP. Was enough to get the white mage to 8. That's not bad. That's a third cast of Harm 2. A Dimension Harvester, welcome on in, and good morning. They're not cold. They're casting Fire 2 nonstop. They'll be fine without any clothes. Well, I guess I'll go one more time before I buy tents. I have enough tents to make it back to town. Good. 4 Zombles. That was a great fire too. This should be an easy battle. I could probably attempt a battle that has a troll in it. Let's give it a shot. We have enough HP now, and enough fire 2s. Yeah, that troll's dead. No matter what ogre rolls, the troll goes down. That was a nice trip. Alright, I need to buy a bunch of tents. Normally I stop at the Peninsula Power around level 8 to 10-ish. But we need a bit of XP. And you know what? Everybody's gonna have Alit. Nope, don't. Go buy tents. Go buy tents. Not the best town to buy tents, but that's okay. Not going to sail over to Crinaria. So theoretically, I could probably try and just rush through the wizards right now. But rushing through the wizards and Astos doesn't give me anything. The Peninsula of Power is not the best form of XP. But it's gonna have to do. I hear a dog outside. It might be the one that I'm dog sitting today. I'm gonna mute my mic here. Hey Nerdy, welcome on in. Alright, I purchased a lot of items. I still need to buy some pures, but I am now dog sitting. I'm sure you guys heard the bark there. Because somebody opened my door. Hey, Cactus Owl, welcome on in. Yeah, she's a big dog. She's generally not too noisy. It's the dog that I used to live with before. Eat your breakfast. Yeah, you. Eat your breakfast. Alright, level 9. And no, she's not a gerwolf. She is dark colored though, like the gerwolf, so maybe. So yeah, 2 battles is all we're going to try. I don't think we're strong enough to be able to handle 3 at a time. I accidentally bought a cabin, but it's not a big deal. Money's not that important for this team. We should have plenty of money for the entire run. You know, not having to purchase any armor does have its benefits. But yeah, my plan here is level 12. Then I think we'll be strong enough to... I mean, technically we could beat Astos right now. I know we could. But we get nothing out of it. Oops, you don't know magic. Okay, we should be able to do 3 battles now that we all have Fire 2. We have 3 casts of Fire 2. So I'll try 3 battles in a row. Alright, and the Black Belt's XP is going to start becoming the most important. Let's... I should have fought that. I should have fought that. Alright, we'll fight this time. The black belt is almost high enough level to start doing damage. Well, that was rude. He didn't get his fire 2 off. The trolls had to double tap my bottom mage. The jerks. Alright, level 10 on the mages. The Peninsula of Power is not that bad. It is a little slow. We have to buy a lot of supplies, spend a lot of time walking back and forth. I could sail all the way back to Elfland and purchase a few houses. But I'm not gonna really worry about it. I definitely bought a few more tents than I was planning on. But I was busy talking to my old roommate about when she's gonna pick up her dog and stuff. So I was just shopping while not paying attention. Alright, leave Scam alone. $17 damage. Okay. We haven't seen much for 4 Zombo packs. At least the beauty of Fire 2 is we can deal with trolls. I think the black belt is going to level up after this battle or the next one. There we go, now he's level 10. Now, the black belt can actually do a little bit of damage. Up, white mage's down. Bring back the white mage. I think the dog is confused of why she's here. She's like, I haven't been here in months. And when was the last time she was here? July. You know what, just do a couple tents. I'm not even gonna fight two zombies. That's not worth it to this team anymore. Two zombies and a troll is like the worst encounter we'll take. Look at that, the black belt did 50 damage. He's getting there. It's taken a bit, but at least he can hurt enemies now. The troll is the weakest enemy here, so I probably shouldn't have the black belt on it, but I just feel like it's the safest bet in case both fire 2s roll low. Hey Chris Yoon, welcome on in. That's right, a naked run. I didn't want to call it that, of course, because that might attract the wrong crowd. Alright, we probably have, depending how many enemies we fight, it might be 2 more attempts. I guess that is true. That a naked run could also imply that we could use equipment, just not equip it, yeah? With no equipment, why do I have red mages? Because I want their nuking power. Which... I want their nuking power with survivability. So... originally I thought about having some black mages, but then I thought about the late game, with black mage HP, with no armor, no magic defense, no ribbons. The black mages will be one-shot by everything. So I was like, I can't bring a black mage to the late game. And we're going to be taking a lot of damage from things, so I need as much healing as possible. So I wanted to have my mages be able to heal. Red mages cannot use ruse, but red wizards can. And we will be class changing. We'll be class changing a little late, but we will be class changing. Because I need the black belt to get as much magic defense as a black belt. So my plan is to level the black belt up to 42, then class change. Alright, hopefully we'll hit 12 on the mages here. Then we'll head on to the marsh cave. Yeah, the tents are going fast. I had 97 a minute ago. Alright, there's 12 on everybody, but... it's not everybody, but it's good enough. The red mages are 12. I only have harm 1. Never mind. I figured that might get the white mage up to 12, but nah. using tents as healing can work out, but it's also a pain in the butt. It takes you longer to buy tents. And you can't just mash A when you're spamming tents, because you don't want to save every time you use the tent. So you have to alternate between like A and B while being quick, and it's kind of annoying using tents for recovery. But it can be fast if you're pressing all the right buttons, yes. And tents are not really the greatest for healing your whole party. I mean, they're good for healing your whole party, but not a single person. And you have to be outdoors to heal with tents. We spend most of our time in dungeons. Anytime we're healing on the overworld, I do heal with tents and cabins. But yeah, we skip most battles on the overworld. So we don't generally need healing on the overworld. That's the biggest problem. It's useful when you're doing like an ogre grind with thieves, or an ogre grind with black belts, or the Peninsula of Power healing up between battles. It can be great. But after like the early parts of the game, you don't want to heal with tents because you don't fight enemies outside on the world map. Okay, so what do we need to buy? Teach both red mages Lit 2 and Cure 2. Then the white mage is going to get Cure 2 and a fire. Then I'll teach the white mage a ice. The red mages can both get fast, ice 2, and a ice. Yeah, I think that's the play. So I hit 12 on the red mages here, and I think I'm going to grind XP at Crescent Lake next. Kill off the white mage, and hopefully kill off the red mages soon-ish also. Once I feel like the black belt can do a solo grind to get up to 17, 18-ish. And have 300 hit points. Because that's what I want, is 300 HP on the black belt, so that he can do an eye grind. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, buy our spells. I should have I could have done that differently. Oh well. Let's put all of our curing spells in the same slot. Now I only have one A fire, but that should be fine. We don't need the A spells as much. Do I buy softs now? I think so. Buy a few. You know what? I'm not sure how much money I'm gonna spend on these spells yet. Let's see, I need Ice 2. Ice 2. Fast. Fast. Okay. I had plenty of money, but it's just to be safe. Alright, 10 softs will be good for now. I technically don't need any softs for a while. But at least this way I have enough. We can actually one-punch an ogre, right? I just want to see. Okay. The black belt can punch down an ogre. Oops, that's not far enough. Alright, our first dungeon. We're a little slower than a normal run. Just by a little bit. But that's okay. It's what one has to expect. Thanks, Bat. No need to pick up a short sword. No need to pick up the iron armor. So everybody knows, if I do accidentally pick up a piece of armor or a weapon, as long as I drop it instantly, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Because there's a good chance that I accidentally pick up a wrong chest here or there. Beep, thank you. Alright, White Mage in slot 2. Of course we get 2 wizards. These wizards are going to be murdered. Nice and easy. The As Intended run was a challenge run that I was originally calling all chests. And it's where I was playing through the game as intended. And I would loot every treasure chest when I first went to a dungeon. So like, for Temple of Fiends, before I went and fought Garland, I would loot all of the treasure you could possibly loot. So I would go grab the cap, the heal, and the cabin. Then I'd go fight Garland. I did that for every single dungeon, visiting everything in order. And I also made sure that I was not following a step route in any way. It was very difficult for me to like just forget what was happening, but that's what I did. So I wasn't on a step route the entire time. I ran into lots of terrible enemies that you normally wouldn't want to fight. I ended up going into like the volcano before doing Ice Cave or Ordeals, and that was actually like the worst part of the entire run, was diving into volcano instantly. I kept fighting like gargoyles that were just spamming fire too and killing off my entire party. And I looted every single treasure chest except for one. There was one that I touched twice, but I didn't actually loot it. It was just money, but still. It was different. I don't think I want to do that again. I didn't have that much fun in that challenge. Not being on a step route was rough. That was probably the worst part of the whole challenge. It was just fighting enemies that I didn't want to be fighting. Alright, fight, mute, ice 2, ice 2. Good job, Black Belt. You missed. 5 damage, whoa! Calm down, black belt. Yeah, the red mages carry that fight. We definitely could have killed Astos a lot earlier. But it's... beating up Astos didn't have any advantages at the time. Like, beating him up earlier doesn't... Normally you want to beat up Astos as soon as you can, so you can get better weapons and armor. But since we're not using weapons or armor, it doesn't really matter. And it's not like we were going to be able to cast better spells if we went there faster either, because the white mage just now, after beating Astos, is finally able to cast a level 5 spell. So for the white mage, I can go learn... What do I want to teach the white mage? I think I want Harm 3, Heal 2, and Life. Yes, for no weapon, or for no equipment, I am counting all weapons and armor. I've already picked up and used quite a few consumables. NA Seismic Buffalo, welcome on in. But yeah, I've done a no consumables run. It was fine. But I wouldn't want to mix no consumables with no weapons and armor. That would be rough. But yeah, I've done a lot of different challenges over time. I wasn't even planning on doing this one, it just kinda happened. I found out yesterday that I wasn't working last night. So I figured it was a good time for a run that would be longer. And this is going to be a longer run, for sure. I'm not gonna bother looting the treasury. The money in there is not really that impressive. And I already have I don't have enough cash, but it'll be fine. Because I still have a lot of spells to purchase. But yeah, the black belt's gonna be the only one who has any sort of defense on this party for the entire playthrough. Since the black belt's absorption is equal to his level when he doesn't have armor equipped. Now you could think, well, why don't I have 2 black belts so that I have 2 tanky people? But that would just be bad, since the black belt doesn't really do anything for a long time. The mages do all of the work early on. I don't need to buy any more items. I think I'm good. I mean, will it be a little painful not having ribbons? Sure. But I think we'll manage. We'll manage. Once we get the black belt up into the 30s, he'll be a killing machine. And he'll have so much magic defense that he can survive without the ribbon. And with my mages, I have A spells to give them magic resistance. So I think we'll be fine. I could loot the Dwarven treasury, but most of that treasure is weapons and armor. There is a cabin and a house in there, and a little bit of money, but whatever. We'll just go. I'm just casting Lit 2 on some of these enemies just because I don't trust my team at fully running away. Okay, let's start off with harm 3 for you. And call that good enough. Alright, I need to get the white mage killed off as soon as possible. Then the red mages will get killed off eventually. I don't know exactly how this grind is going to work. But I think it'll be better than fighting more zombies. The goal is going to be to get the black belt to be able to fight solo. That's the ultimate goal of this. Well, that'll probably get the white mage killed off. Alright, bye white mage. And until the black belt is strong enough to fight on his own, the red mages are going to have to carry him. Because eventually, I want the black belt to just be fighting all these guys by himself. But I think I'm gonna give him another level or two before I try to do that. Alright, he's 12 now. I don't know if 12's probably not high enough for him to fight solo. I might need to hit 14. Ouch. So the red mages don't get level 5 spells until they hit 15. Which I don't plan on getting them up to 15 yet. Ouch, that was painful. We didn't kill him. Such pathetic damage rolls. Eventually one of the red mages is going to die. And then I'm just gonna leave that red mage dead. Hey, and Chaos, welcome on in. We are currently working on the Crescent Lake part of the grind. The goal here is just to get the black belt to be strong enough to fight on his own. That's correct, no equipment at all. I'm not allowed to pick up or use any weapons or armor. We've been running around naked. So the entire early game was the mages blasting away undead enemies. And right now I'm just using the red mages to blast through regular enemies. Then once the black belt gets another level or two, I'm gonna try and do a solo grind here with him. I think he'll be able to handle it. In fact, I should move a red mage in the slot 1. we are not allowed to pick up any weapons or armor. So if I don't pick up a weapon or armor, like a mage staff, if I don't pick it up, then I can't use it in battle. We are not allowed to have any equipment on us. Items are fine. So I can pick up healing potions and pures, soft potions. Those are fine. But there's not going to be any mage staff, no Zeus gauntlet, no ribbons, no defense sword, no heal staff. Alright, this is a good fight for one of my red mages to die. This would be a perfect fight for a red mage to die. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Nope, the Pede missed. I need to fight a troll bull combo and get ambushed. That's how we're going to get a red mage to die. Nope, not picking them up, not buying them, or just not carrying any equipment with us. This is probably a mistake. Hoping that these Peds can maybe, no, they're not gonna kill off the red mages. Oh well. We tried. Alright, let's just fight until a red mage dies. Nope, not the black belt. You guys leave him alone. I'm not going to heal up after this next fight, because I know where I am in the encounter table now. The next fight will be a troll bull. And that'll do good at killing off Scam. Hey, Cash Override, welcome in. For the longest time, he thought the black belt's right hand was his nose. Let me just fight this. I'm trying to see that. I can't see it. That would be quite a long nose. It's just the blue on the shirt, just... I can't... Like, I understand, I just can't see it. Alright, we're gonna try this with just the black belt now. This is probably a mistake. I think I should revive one red mage. It's a little much for the damage right now. Like, we're surviving these fights, but only because it's a single enemy each time. I'm gonna go revive a red mage. It's too important. I was hoping for more than just a solo peed. I should probably pull up the full encounter table, because I'm gonna be running off my little small list I have soon. Alright, I need Ogre to cast Fire 2 one time before he dies. Good. I don't think we're gonna win this. No. We are not. Fire 2 and the punch didn't kill off that troll. I'll do fast, then an ice 2. Alright, the black belt surviving this and the red mage dying is important. They keep targeting the black belt though. Hey Lord Yarman, welcome in. I'm gonna try to get the red mage killed off. Perfect. This is gonna be some real nice XP, look at that. I mean, yeah, it's a little sketchy not having any equipment on, but we're doing fine. We are level 14 now on the black belt. The mages hard carried the early game. And now the black belt gets to start punching things down. I need to get him to level 17 or 18-ish so that he can have enough HP to do an eye grind. Boo. This is the bad part of the encounter table. Let me just double check. This is yeah. I have 2 more of those to skip past. I know if I had the red mages alive, I could at least fight them. I actually don't plan on hitting max level. Okay, this is gonna be tough. You can do it. Need you to crit black belt. That's not a critical hit. I think you die. Unless you have some juke shoes. Okay, we have a chance. We need to kill it, or go first this round. Alright, it was a little close. We've got another giant battle. And that's another double giant. Oh, we're not winning this one. A 4 monk team with no equipment would be awful. If I had 4 monks right now, we would be punching imps still. Because black belts are so incredibly weak in the early game. You would attack and it would take all 4 monks doing max damage to kill 1 imp in 1 turn. Black belts are very weak in the early game. Mages carry them through everything. And if you had 4 black belts, you would also have no healing to get through the end of the game. And you would be forced to level up all of your black belts. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in my 4 Black Mage run. I just remember the last run I did was the 4 Thieves. And that Chaos battle was something else. And hey Irby, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, we're not going to die here. See, after this fight, it's... okay. It'll be a giant. Giant is next. The black belt's able to take on some battles by himself, but he's not quite strong enough to do this all on his own yet. Hey Muppets in Space, welcome in. Honestly, it's not even a don't kill my black belt, it's don't kill my mages. The black belt has spent half of this run on his face. The black belt is the meat shield of this party. He's the one that's supposed to die. And he's not quite strong enough to be fighting on his own yet here. I've tried. He's gotten lucky for a few battles. I'm trying to figure out where I am in the encounter table now. I think I'm right there. So I believe I have 2 peds coming up. I think that's where I'm at. Alright, 15. We're getting to the point where we can start fighting on our own. But not against the peds. Oh no. Peds are scary. A group of 4 peds would be amazing, as long as I can fast the black belt. 1 ped is not so great. Yeah, the black belt doesn't become... he doesn't do much until you get into your 20s. Which is a very high level. Especially since fighters are already beating the game by level 18, 19. And the black belt doesn't become even close to halfway decent until a fighter's already beaten the game. If this wasn't an ambush, we could still try it. We didn't take much damage. We're probably not winning. I hopefully can get 1 Ice 2 off. Alright, Ogre, get this Ice 2 off. I need it. Come on, Ogre. Darn. Alright, I probably lose now. Yeah, I lose now. Unless the black belt has on the jukiest shoes of all time. You know, if you could have done that crit before, when I needed you to one-shot the Pede, that would have been great. If we weren't ambushed there, we had that fight. And that would have been 4.5k XP on the black belt. One-shotting ogres? Ew. Ogres give 195 XP. That is not worth it. At all. You always want to move on to the harder enemies that give a lot more XP as soon as you possibly can. We weren't going to win that battle, not with the ambush. If the red mage would have survived, then I could have at least gotten a fast off, maybe. But yeah, I'd rather go to the Peninsula of Power with a solo black belt, punching down zombies, compared to fighting ogres. Even with 2 people in this party, fighting a solo giant is still more XP than fighting a solo giant is still worth more XP than 2 ogres. Well, that was a nice 2. Yeah, every level I get, the black belt gets closer and closer to being able to one-shot things. But I also don't want to fight enemies here that long. The goal is hit 300 HP. As soon as I hit 300 HP, I want to go fight eyes. Once I can start fighting a few eyes, the levels will just fly in. No, just no. Yeah, assuming I can live through the undead swarms to get to the eye. I think I'll be able to. I mean, I've got mages. I really, really wish these peds would stop ambushing me. I don't think we're going to survive this unless he evades. Nope. If I wasn't getting ambushed by these ped battles. These peds have lost me 8,000 experience now in those last 2 fights. All because they ambushed me each time. Alright, we've got another ped here. Alright, peds. Play nice this time. Alright, there's 4. Let me get my fast off. I am not able to pick up or hold any equipment. So no. No heal staff. No defense sword. No ribbons. No nothing. Alright, black belt. You have to, like... You just lose because he didn't one-punch anything. It would be great if he could have done those high levels of damage, like... when he needed to kill them in one hit. Maybe an Ice 2 would have been better than the Cure 2. The black belt's just not strong enough. Alright, what's the next battle? A skip. I don't have to necessarily skip it, but... I was hoping this grind was going to work a little better for the black belt. And also, hey, no heal, welcome in. It's... The black belt just can't do enough damage to them. A fighter can survive here just fine. But, you know, that's a fighter. I don't want to save before this battle, but I'm going to. If we get ambushed, then I need the hit points. Alright, Giant is next. And of course, they're just beating up my poor black belt. Hopefully it's 2 giants. If the red mage could just, like, die in the Pede battles, and the black belt could just get the XP from them, that would be great. But the Pede fights have not been going very well. I think I need to fast, then ice too. Well, at least I managed to get him killed off. And the black belt gets halfway decent XP for that. Is he gonna have enough HP at 17? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see if we can not fail this Pede fight. We've failed 3 in a row. We have an extra level on us, so hopefully... Hopefully that extra level is gonna be what we need. Maybe I'll get an Ice 2 off, maybe I won't. Nope. Alright, well hopefully this extra level is gonna be enough that the monk can actually one-shot the Pede. Come on. Thank you. Even if we 2-shot this one, I should survive? That's the XP we need. I think we can survive a double giant. There is a bunch of poor encounters coming up. Do I just reset the encounter table? Yeah, let's reset the encounter table. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough HP at 17. Ambushed. Well, we're skipping that fight. Then we're skipping this fight. My black belt did have pretty awful HP at level 1. He had like minimum HP. And I was like, well, this is a good start. We took max damage there? Yep, we're dead. Cannot fight on our own still. So I'm gonna have to hit 18. Because we have to have 301 HP. Could I stop getting ambushed? Like, seriously. When I had the red mage, I wasn't getting ambushed, and I was just fighting one troll. Now it's just like, well, sorry black belt, you're by yourself, you're gonna die to everything now. I don't think I'm winning this battle either. I think I'm gonna punch... This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna punch the bull. Oh, and I didn't even kill him. Well, good job, Black Belt. You killed nothing in the first 7 battles. Let me bring your carry back to life. The Black Belt is doing his best, and his best is not enough. If I can fight a large pack of garbage... I said a large pack. There we go. If the red mage was closer to dead, then I would at least try to get him killed off, but I don't think it's worth it. I could go learn Fire 3 now. One peed. Awesome. I mean, I guess we'll survive it. Yeah, the red mage will be screaming until he's dead. Which isn't going to be very long. just ice too? Maybe I get it off? Nope. Okay, that was good. If I can kill off the other troll that quickly. Nope. Looks like I die and lose the Pete XP. Unfortunate. Why is every fight going so badly for us? It's a little annoying that all the fights are going so poorly. And I get a preemptive strike on a battle that I would rather not have a preemptive on. Because it would be great if they could have killed off my red mage, so the black belt could get the XP. But no. Maybe he'll die in the next battle. Okay, he's probably dead. Good, turn order. We did it. We had turn order. Okay, now kill off Ogre, please. Kill off Ogre quickly. No, hit Ogre. No, that's the wrong guy. All the black belt could do is punch. Really. 2 HP. And, of course, the black belt is 1 HP short. Because of course he would be 1 HP short. That was all the worst string of luck together. I mean, we won the battle, but... yeah. Our black belt has below average HP by a lot. Average HP is like 307 or something. And he's got 300. I really want this red mage to die. Oh, why'd you kill them all? Goodbye. And I don't think we're going to survive now. 'cause the ambush. But I'll give it a shot. You have to do those kind of hits on the first round, Mr. Black Belt. Please just... thank you. Take out that red mage. That only took 20 battles? Sorry, that was battle number 21. Almost one-shot the troll. Don't crit me. I cannot survive if I get crit. Oh sure, now you do well enough to overkill him. And the troll survives with like 8 hit points. And I die by 2 HP. This has been, some sort of luck. What's sad is I need to revive the red mage now. Well, how much XP do we have? Yeah, I need to revive the red mage. Again. Because these next few fights, I need the meat shield. Because I've got the Troll Wolf battle with 3 Pede fights coming up. Hopefully by the 3rd Pede battle, the Black Belt will be level 18 and we can actually start making progress again. Alright, this fight is a Pede battle. Alright, 4 Peds. That's great. We got our fast off, good turn order. The Black Belt is taking more damage than the Red Mage somehow. Weaken them up enough so that the Black Belt one-shots them. And just keep the Black Belt alive. Looks like Ogre's going to live also. Unless he gets critically hit here. I do believe he survives. Because they couldn't stop hitting my Black Belt. You know what? I'm just gonna save. I don't care. Just save. That's a 4 Pede battle. I mean, I could have used a tent, but... it's fine. We're getting close. And once the black belt's 18, then we're gonna just do a boss rush. Well, more like a dungeon rush. You know what? Let's revive everybody now. We're about to hit 18. Let's just make our way on over to Melmond. If you guys could have just let the black belt go, we could have one-punched it for you. Hey, keyboard cowboy. Welcome on in. Overall, the run's been okay. Lately, my luck has not been the greatest. The last, like, 30 minutes of this level grind have been painful. By no equipment, I mean we are not allowed to have weapons or armor for the entire run. So, no buying weapons and armor, no picking up weapons or armor. So no ribbons, no heal staff, no defense sword, no nothing. That's right. We've got the black belt's fists, spellcasting, and healing items. We are allowed to use potions. Alright, I'm just gonna do this split. We're not exactly the level I want, but it's going to do. I think the black belt is really close to his level. Of course. Why would we do enough damage? Well, yeah, I am 17. I was just meaning I didn't actually hit 18. But I should hit 18 in this dungeon. So I guess we'll just go. Alright, what do we need? You have... Let's start with Fire 3 for both. Do I want Fire 3 for both of them? Because I want Warp. Only one's gonna have Fire 3. Then Cure 3. Yeah. You can't learn Life yet either. You get Heal 2. And Life. There we go. That's all the spells I'm purchasing for now. You have room... Oops. You have room for life. And you have all your spells. Yeah. And my second red mage, that's the lower level one, is going to have Warp, Cure 3, and Life. It doesn't really matter that the red mage is the lower level one, because we're not class changing for a very long time. Thanks to the black belt. Alright. 3 hours and we're finally gonna go to the Earth Cave. About the only run we're currently ahead of is a 4 Thief run. Ow. Enemies in dungeons are going to hurt. Especially enemies like gargoyles. Are we gonna have a death here? Alright, it's only 5. Good. Hit the black belt. He can take the hit. Nobody else can take the hit from the gargoyles. Man, Gurmadusa's... I almost picked up that sword. I didn't need to walk into that room at all, I just am so used to it. I wasn't thinking and I was just going. Yep, that's what I've been saying this whole time. I don't get ribbons. That's going to be a big deal. And that is another reason for having red mages instead of black mages. Is that all of my casters are going to have A spells. Oh. The white mage never got hit. Yeah, A spells will be useful for keeping us alive against some fights. There is a spell that recovers from Petrify. That is the soft spell. Am I going to learn the soft spell? No. I do have consumables. If I wasn't allowing consumables, this run would be way more annoying. Wait a second. Ogre, you have Fire 3. Just do a harm 2 in case someone dies. I guess my spells don't matter. Yeah, the Punch Mage doing his thing. I mean, Vampire's not really a huge threat. He has half of the absorption of Astos. Alright, Bat. Beep beep. Bat, you're lost. Thanks, Bat. There sure have been... Did I fight a 6-pack every single battle? I think I did. But yeah, I'm not afraid of the undead in Ice Cave. I can just do this. Spam Fire 2, Harm 2, and chug 99 healing potions. Because, yeah, the healing potions are a big deal. Wow, high enough level that the Gerwolf ran away. That's something we don't see very often. He's like, that's a high level Punch Mage. Bye! I have 0 defense. I don't want to go up against that guy. He's gonna hit me for 4,000. But yeah, I think this run could be doable with no consumables. But it would suck. It really would suck. I would probably have 2 white mages with a red mage, if that was the case. Because I would need so many healing spells. And farming at the Peninsula of Power would be terrible without having the whole run would be awful if I wasn't allowed to use consumables. But I think it would be doable. But it would increase the... It would probably double the time of the run. If not triple it, because I'd have to level up everybody. Alright, and I don't think Lich is going to be a big deal for us. Normally when you're farming for XP before you fight Lich, it's to make sure that you're able to handle him. But we were taking fights for, you know, I probably should have just ran through Earth Cave and not gone to Crescent Lake at all. So I would have only had to make one trip down to Crescent Lake. I mean, it's too late now. But I mean, this does make Earth Cave safer. Higher level, more spells, more defense. And it doesn't really cost me that much time walking down there in extra time. the black belt being level 18 here instead of being level 11 is probably helpful for him surviving the dungeon too. And having the luck to run away. Having the luck to flee from battles probably is a good thing. Because we know how bad that can be if your luck's not good enough and you just fail to flee forever. What's sad is I did all that work to get the black belt to have enough HP. And I almost got a red mage to have 300 HP as well. Ooh, I almost did a hard power. I think when I first do the eye grind, getting my other red mage up to level 17 to have 300 HP will be smart as well. I think I'll have a two-man grind for a while. Until the black belt's like high enough level to easily just one-punch everything. I mean, I want to have a solo eye grind, but having no ribbon means glance can take me out. Beep beep bat. Come on, bat. Out of my way. So I think I'm going to have to do a two-person grind, like, the whole time I'm there. And I can cycle through the mages that are alive with him, since they can all know life. Well, I guess they won't all know life. Only the white mage will know life. The red mages won't get life until they class change. Yes, yes it does. Because those two get in the way as well. Yeah, no heal. Put them into the emote, and it works out well. They belong in there, because half the time we are beeping at them as well. Only in the early portions of the game, while bats are annoying the whole game. So it makes sense that bats are the main thing there. But yeah, Elfman and Mohawkman do show up. Bats? Could you maybe get out of the way? Come on! Let's get a little healing done. That'll do. Like, I could have walked around the bat if there wasn't a second bat right there with him. Oops. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think Ice Cave is gonna be a big deal. I think we'll be able to get through just fine. Now the first eye grind is going to be interesting. We'll see how long I can sit there for the first eye grind. Alright, 2 more battles, then we've got Lich. And we have plenty of HP to survive Lich. Beep beep bat, thank you. I could cast a ice here, but instead I'm just gonna try and kill him in 1 round. Because that just seems smarter. So fight, fire 3, farm 3, fire 2. 77 damage isn't a good start. That's okay. He does Nugas. Black belt. Did his job. He punched. But yeah, I think farming the levels before Earth Cave is just... It was nice to make it easier. Goodbye, Melmond. We'll be back eventually. I have spells to purchase there, a Dr. Un to turn things into. Let's restore some spell charges. Do I need to buy more heals? Maybe not, but I think to be safe I'm gonna buy some. I just realized we went through Earth Cave and did not get poisoned a single time. How did I walk through Earth Cave twice without getting poisoned once? That's kind of wild. That never happens. Let me go buy some armor. Oh, wait. I wouldn't mind some bucklers. Eventually we'll be back for level 6 magic. But we don't have to worry about that right now. I will buy Exit for the white mage, Invis 2 for all the mages. Alright, now ordeals. We are going to class change, but not right away. So we're actually not getting much here. I'm only doing ordeals before Ice Cave because that's just where I have an easy setup for it. There's no real point of me doing ordeals right now. Hey Wolfler, thanks for the 9 months sub there. Getting closer to a year now. And good morning. Is 9 months when you first get the silver knife? I think it is, huh? One of the only silver knives we see hanging out. Moving up in the world, getting better and better weapons. What sucks is we're going through ordeals and we don't get to pick up any of the good items in here. The only thing we get is a tail. And we're not even going to make much use of said tail. Not for a long time. Three zombies, we've handled this before. Many levels ago. But the black belt can actually do damage to them now. Ooh, I just realized this nightmare is gonna hit like a truck. Nightmares, please don't hit my mages. No heal staff, no gold bracelet, no ice sword. We're just skipping all the good stuff. And we're even gonna stop short before grabbing the Zeus gauntlet. We'll be able to pick up money, more money, and a house. And you know what? Let's do a little zombie degrind. We've got spells, let's burn them off. I have plenty of steps before the next encounter. Alright, let's do one more. Man, my ratio of, 2 zombie dragons is, kinda low. 50% chance for 1 or 2. I fought 2 once, and 1 every other time. And that is why a zombie dragon grind is generally not something you want to do, cause if you fight 1 a bunch of times, it's just a waste. Alright, I don't think I need to buy anything in Elfland. All the Sahagins are running away. Don't you mean swimming away? Come on, game. Alright. Off to Ice Cave. Our 4th grinding spot? Because at first we started off with the Geists. Then we went to the Zombles. Then we went to the Crescent Lake grind. Now we're gonna have an eye grind. The eye grind is gonna be sketchy. But I think it'll be worthwhile. The higher level we get with the black belt, the better it'll be. I sure burned through a lot of those tents already. I had, what, 97 tents? I'm down to 20-something now? Ouch, mummies can hit hard. Alright, wraiths, don't kill me. That's a lot of garbage. Nice. Let's move the white mage to slot 4 so that I'd rather use the harm spells than the fire spells. Because the fire spells I want to use on the frost giant, frost wolf battle. I'll give it a turn. If we don't flee, then I'll nuke them. Alright, let's not get frosted. Let's do punch, fire 2, fire 2. I shouldn't use mute. I should have used A-Ice. Hopefully it won't matter and Scam will kill him before the white mage goes. I can save mute for the eye. I don't need the flame sword. Good. I'm gonna harm 2 just to be safe. AR Racer, welcome in. We are not at one-shot territory yet on the eye, no. The black belt does not one-shot the eye until he hits 21. At 21, he finally starts doing okay. He can one-shot it with a good critical hit. But that doesn't mean he's going to. Alright, we're gonna start off the eye grind with everyone alive. And it's not going to stay that way. Let's do this for now. Okay, let's just see how much damage the black belt does here. AJ Trigger, welcome in. And we'll save up that name for the next challenge. The black belt did not do very good damage. And our ice 2s were pretty weak. Let's try this. Oh yes, lots of punches. 40 damage from the black belt. Maybe we need to do a vampire grind. Ouch. Don't punch that guy, I just healed him. I want to save one. For the escape. I'm not gonna grind eyes too long here. But we'll stay here for a little bit. And I know I haven't picked up the floater yet. I wanted to wait until I was done with my eye grind to grab the floater. Almost one-shotted. Oh, there goes a scam. Look at that critical hit from Ogre. He's living true to his name, showing off his strength. I did not say no items, but just no equipment. No weapons or armor. If I had no consumables, then the final dungeon would be a nightmare. And I would not be using the same team. If I had no consumables, we would still be much earlier in the game right now. Because the Zomble grind would not have been as good. Oh yeah, I could let everybody but the black belt die. Yeah. But if I let everyone except for the black belt die, and he gets hit with a glance, what happens then? Just because the eye hasn't used glance yet, doesn't mean he doesn't know it. Because he still knows glance, that's for sure. He just hasn't used it yet. He's been a nice guy. He only took out Scam. I probably should have healed up a little bit more. Oh yeah, you've got heal too. You also have life. Let's wait till after the... Right, life, and you heal yourself. We'll come back to the eye grind later. I don't think we're quite ready for it. The black belt's just not... It's not up to stuff. I think I want to hit 21 doing the vampire grind. Because I can just spam fire 2, or fire 3 even, and harm 3. Alright, that's Ice Cave completed for now. We'll be back. We will be back. It's weird, going into all the final dungeons, like, doesn't feel very useful. I can go grab the slab. That's literally it. I don't get any pro rings, no ribbons. The last time we're gonna be sailing around in the ocean. A super duper Nintendo? Well, come on in. Thanks for the good luck. Can I afford? I sure can. I have plenty of money. But yeah, we'll definitely need some luck when we go back to grinding some eyes. Running around naked. Where's Bottle? I could have called this the naked run, but yeah. People get the wrong idea. Maybe they think that I'm doing the run naked. I mean, yeah, for all you know, I could be. But no, I'm wearing my black mage robe. I'm always wearing my black mage robe. But what is under the robe, you will never know. An Agama grind would be safer to do with the solo black belts. And there's a good chance I will start off by murdering some Agamas. Let's skip 3. I mean, I personally don't, like to wear a shirt around the house. But that's not something you want to be showing off on stream. But I do wear a robe anyways. It's a big old fluffy black robe. Actually, I think it's a really dark blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's really dark blue. Sad that I had to look at that to make sure. Punch. Split 2. You know what? You just run. But yeah, we're not gonna go try to fight Kraken. No, thank you. We'll be back later for Kraken. Black belt, what was that? 30 damage. You're supposed to be our high-level strong guy. Our black belt's just not actually good yet. He's a little bit too weak still. Goodbye, Opal Bracelet. We'll miss you. Right, slab acquired. Then we can go grab the cube while we're in the area. Then I should go grab the chime. Do a bit of a vampire grind until we hit 21 on the black belt. Then I think once we hit 21 on the black belt, then I could either try to go back to the ice cave for another eye grind, or I could just play it a little bit safer and punch Agamas. Because I could just do a solo grind on the black belt, even if I don't fight Carrie. Or I could get the white mage petrified. Then revive the red mages when I'm ready to go fight Carrie. That's probably not a bad plan. Let's do that. Ow. That was a little uncalled for. Good timing on that Alit. It was timely, as one would expect. Perfectly timed heal 2. I was hoping to get the black belt some of that XP, but nope, he died. Black belt gets a little beat up, but that's fine. It's better the black belt getting beat up than anyone else. Let's just, yeah, just one. That'll do. I know the black belt's not full, but it is fine. Let's fight this. There's nothing else in here that I'm really going to be casting Ice 2 on. So let's try and take some XP. Good, the bat didn't get in the way. This fight is not worthwhile. Mud golems wouldn't be bad if it's a single mud golem, because we can punch down a golem. They're not worth a ton of XP, but a solo one, that's fine. And I will do a short grind on the trap tile with our fire 3s, harm 3, fire 2s. $47 damage from the black belt. Let's go. Not very useful. Mr. Out of Bounds Bat, are you here? Nope. Nowhere to be seen. Fire 3, harm 2, fire 2. Hey, Empty Eye, welcome on in. I mean, Out of Bounds Bat, he's a little shy most of the time. He hangs out every once in a while, but for me, he usually doesn't hang out that often. Take a couple battles. Theoretically, I didn't have to fight this battle at all if I just needed the cube. But we'll take the XP. First strike. I'll pretty much wait until Scam's out of fire 2s. Then we'll get out of here. Which is probably one more battle? Very nice with the first strikes. Oh no, I still have 2 Fire 2s. Alright, I'll take one more fight then. Because this XP isn't terrible, and we're already here. The worst part about doing this trap tile grind is making it here, then also getting petrified from the cockatrice. Those guys. And when they ambush you, this fight becomes a lot more sketchy. That's your last one, so Fire 2, Harm 2, and Fire 2. I'll use Heal 2 to try to heal up after the fight. Or we'll try to heal up now. It would have been better to use it in the battle, but oh well. Since Heal 2 is bugged, and in combat does the same healing as Heal 3. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yes, the black belt is gonna be able to just one-punch things late game. Fast is gonna be a little overkill for that. But the main thing about us getting through the end game is just going to be trying to survive. We have no ribbons. Lots of things can kill us. Alright, let's go grab the chime. Oh, we are going to be class changing, Pony. But the thing is, we need to level up the black belt as high level as possible before we class change, so that he gains enough magic defense that he doesn't get instantly killed by everything in the late game. So it's important that we don't class change until after the black belt's in the 40s. Yes, having warp to get out of here would have been handy. But it's not a big deal. Beep beep bat. We will eventually have warp and exit. Just not yet. And you know what I think this team can do? Not yet, but eventually this team will be able to take out Warmech pretty easily. So I think I'll probably get a Warmech kill on my way to Tiamat. Just because I can. a Warmack grind, though. I don't think so. Warmack is not the easiest enemy to just grind XP on. Yeah, there are two close by each other, so I could possibly do like a double Warmack, but that's about it. Hello, Dr. Un. Thanks for the slab. Well, we give him the slab, but you know. He teaches us how to speak. Hey Hilt, welcome on in. Alright, let's get the chime. We'll do a short vampire grind. This could have been scary. If he would have ambushed and used crack, we could have just all died. Because no ribbons. But yeah, we'll do a really short vampire grind. Really, guys? We didn't kill him. 6 damage from Ogre. But yeah, I'm gonna end up having to turn a lot of people into statues later on. Beep beep. Chime acquired. Alright, and not much of a toga party. I should probably heal up. Because everyone's pretty beat up. Not having defense, a lot of enemies become quite deadly. Like when we fight guards, the guards will be able to murder my mages. But we've got no real point to fight the guards. Wow, a Fire 2 and a Fire 3 didn't take him out. Last fire 3. We're probably pretty close to 21 already. I should probably make the black belt punch the trolls, so that doesn't happen again where the troll survives. But doesn't matter. I shouldn't be fighting that encounter anymore. Alright, let's use the inn, buy a few houses. I'm not gonna need that many houses, I don't think, but I'll buy a few. That's enough, and just because the white mage has a level 6 charge, let's learn Invis 2. So I can at least cast that against Carrie. Alright, let's punch down a Tyro. 13 damage, whoa. 15, the red mages are showing him what's up. White mage, not so much. Alright, time to murder a few vampires. Maybe I should just do fire 3 every round. Not bother saving anything. Yeah, let's not save anything. Let's just go all out. Scam gets to learn Warp, so no room for Fire 3. Do I need Warp? No, probably not. It's not like I need to pick up the Masamune, so it's not going to help there. It's not going to help in Mirage Tower, because I don't need to pick up the Bane Sword or the Ribbon. Maybe I could just teach Scam Fire 3. Because I don't think I need Warp at all. Because I can't think of any place where I would, like, need a Warp. Can I please fight more than 2 vampires? 2 vampires is not much of a battle. Hey, Detested Hunter, welcome in. It hasn't been that bad with no armor on, no weapons. We've made it by everything pretty easily so far. Now, I do want to do a solo eye grind. But I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. I might try a 2-person eye grind. It's either that or I just go to Agama's for now. Because that would be safer. Yes, we will be class changing. But we badly need to gain magic defense on the black belt. So I have to gain a bunch of levels before I class change. I'm probably not safe on the eye grind until I'm in my 40s. But I'm going to... I'm not sure how I want to do the eye grind yet. I'm still debating on if I go do the eye grind as soon as I hit 21, or if I do an Agama grind first. I might do a short Agama grind, which wouldn't be amazing, but it would probably be safer for the black belt. I'm still not sure. I'm thinking about what I want to do. The eye grind was working out okay before. I think it'll work out okay again. And if I do a grind with, like, just the black belt and white mage alive, maybe? So that the white mage can, cast life on one of the red mages after the white mage has gained enough levels? Alright, how close is the black belt to gaining his level? 4,000 XP. If I could actually fight groups of vampires, I haven't... Since I've done this vampire grind, I haven't fought in a single group of 5. All I've fought is groups of 3 and 2. This is the biggest group I've seen. So this vampire grind has been taking a while, because I've been very unlucky on my level grinding. Like, all day. I have not had much luck with any of the forced grinds. I think I'm just gonna do the eye grind with 2 people alive. And hope for the best. I could always get the mages could get the white mage turned to stone, maybe. And start the grind with a red mage. And a black belt. Hey, 5 vampires. They do exist. If this grind you could get 5 vampires like every battle, it would be a great spot to farm XP. But it's just not gonna happen. Like, you get 2 packs too often, and that hurts. So yeah, this will be the last group of vampires I murder. $21. I'll kill off these next 2 packs that are coming up, and then I think I'm gonna try and get everybody turned to stone. I just think that's my best bet. So many small groups of vampires. This grind has been very poor. Luckily, when I get to the eye, it's always a single eye, so I don't have to worry about it. No randomness there. Alright, so yeah, I think that's... just the play. Let's move other people to the top. And let's try and get a couple statues. Just everybody punch the same guy, who cares? I intend to get the black belt up to 42. And then the mages will be somewhere in their 20s. Alright, Cockatrice, make some statues, please. I'm not allowed to pick up any equipment, Tipo. Of course. Of course. That's what would happen. That is my luck. So yeah, we're not picking up the heal staff. We're not picking up the defense sword. no equipment in our inventory. We're allowed to have healing potions, and tents, and piers, but that's it. Alright, let's save with one statue. No, if I just wasn't equipping stuff, that wouldn't be very bad at all. Let's use another tent to heal up a bit more. Actually, let's reset back to the beginning. This is much better. Just a solo mummy to kill. I just realized that, it's gonna be difficult for the black belt to not punch his way to victory. I mean, I guess he could start drinking. Alright, one last chance to petrify Ogre. You know what? This is fine. I should start off the grind with 2 people alive anyways. This is good for safety. Good for safety. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna fight some eyes for a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna get... I'm not gonna go all the way up to 42, there's no way. But I'll sit here for a little while. At least do one loop of this eye grind. Now the problem could be, I could get paralyzed before I even make it to the eye. So I might want to switch it up and do an Agama grind. We'll see if we can even get there. Hey Sam Van Dam, welcome in. Yeah, actually the more I think about it, the more worried I'm getting. Because even the off tiles are stun lock fights. And I could easily die on those. Good, it's just a giant. Alright, 2 wolves, not messing around. Yep, the ogre's going to do an eye grind. We don't have an eye doing an ogre grind, though. Yeah, ogre battle runs aren't the most engaging, especially now with the new any % stuff. With the new glitches that were found out. Well, at least new to us. I think they've been known in Japan for a while. I mean, not much happens in an ogre battle run anymore. Was that the first or the second one? I think that was the first one. It was the second? Well, then let's just go. Oh, I should put the black belt on top. Or the red mage on top. Well, this is gonna be a short grind if I, since I messed that up. Sometimes I just don't remember what I'm doing. Yes. The entire run is just an important setup, then you steamroll the rest of the game. Even if you get into a battle, it's not a big deal. It just costs you a tiny bit of time. With the old route, everything was all scary because any fight could be your last. Alright. We'll see how this goes. I don't think I want the black belt to be solo yet. I mean, yeah, he's one-shotting the eye, but if the eye uses glance, and he becomes a statue, now once he glances ogre, I'm gonna let ogre be a statue for a while. I don't need any red mage over 400 HP. Why would I need a red mage to have 400 HP? Lich is going to be one-punched by the black belt. I don't need a mage to be alive for that fight. A high-level black belt can one-punch almost everything in the game. I'm only going to bring up the red mage when it's time for Kraken 2. And that's just to be safe that he doesn't go critical hit happy on the black belt. So that he has a decoy to take a swing and die for him. Alright, if the eye ever uses glance on the red mage, I think I'll just let him become a statue. But he hasn't used glance one time. he is way more likely to use XXXX. There's Glance. Uh-oh. If he uses Squint, this grind is over. Do I just mute him? Okay. Alright, I changed my mind about the black belt doing a solo grind here. I changed my mind. My spells aren't looking so great. Alright, now he's going Glance happy. Let's bring up the White Mage. The White Mage is not immune to XXXX yet. So if it hits the White Mage is just gonna die. And if that happens, it happens. The White Mage will eventually have more HP than the Red Mages, but it takes a little while for that to happen. The Black Belt, if you're meaning will the Black Belt become immune to Glance? There is no immune to Glance. The White Mage being immune to XXXX, that depends on what level the White Mage hits 301 max HP. Which is probably my next strong level up. So if I look, I'd have to look at a table. Give me a second, then I can find out exactly if it's 19 or 20. It's probably 20, but that's just a wild guess. White Mage, looks like 20 is the next strong level up. So yeah, the White Mage doesn't become immune until 20. And the White Mage is dead. I think I'm going to do a solo Agama grind. Like, do this to get a few levels so that the Black Belt's doing acceptable damage with 2 people here. Then just fight Agamas, I think, is gonna be the play. Cause yeah, the eye grind is a little sketchy. Since the Black Belt can be hit by Glance. And if he gets hit by Glance, I have to hope I get a mute off before he squints the Red Mage. So this is far from being safe. But yeah, we'll sit here for a bit longer. Once I get into the next random encounter, then we'll probably get on out of here. Yep, we've made some progress. The black belt is almost at a point where he can actually do some real damage. Mid-20s is when the black belt actually starts becoming quite powerful. Oh, we are going to class change. But the black belt needs to be a black belt to gain magic defense. Black belts gain 4 magic defense per level, while black masters only gain 1. If I class change right away, we'll have no magic defense and die to everything in the late game. So we need to wait on the black belt being ready before we class change. And I would like to do a solo grind on the black belt, but I've already seen him get hit by a glance. And I'm not sure what level I need to go for him to become immune to glance. Hey, no heal, if you're still around, if you happen to know what level I need to be fully immune, you know, as immune as I can get to glance. Because if I'm nearby there, I could actually hang out and make it work. But I have a feeling I need to gain too many levels. Because glance has already hit my black belt twice now. And every time the red mages gets hit, I have to heal him up. So we can stay out of range of XXXX. Alright, 25 on the black belt. That should be good enough to one-shot the Agama most of the time. Yeah, we're not guaranteed to one-shot the Agama. But I think a solo grind will be good. It'll definitely be faster than this. But I didn't want to fight the Agama right away, because it was going to take too long to one-shot the Agama. And I wouldn't have felt very safe having the black belt down there barely level 21. But he's getting to the point now where I think he'll do okay. I'm just waiting for the next random encounter to appear. Because I can't just leave the dungeon right now. Uh-oh. I could be leaving the dungeon. Come on, Mute, you better land. That's right, Chenny-chan, I've got an ogre in my team. Alright. I think I'm just gonna be done with this grind now. Every time he becomes glanced, it is very scary. Okay, the next random encounter was pretty close anyways. Okay, that puts us at... Where am I at in the encounter table? I need to do the third battle. Right? Yeah. Yes, I needed to do this fight. Okay. Now we can leave. Just to be safe, I'm gonna fire 3. This would have been a mage battle upstairs. And if I would have fallen down sooner, I would have had a mage battle down here. Mages would destroy this team. Let's hope that one step doesn't matter. It does. We were one step off. I should have walked through the lava tile one more time. And the wizards are not running away yet. We're not quite high enough level. Alright, let's max out my healing potions. I don't think I used that many heals. Let's... That's right, isn't it? Nope, I have to waste all these too. Okay, there we go. A little annoying, but waste all my healing items for this. I will have to go buy some more back. I haven't done an Agama grind in a very long time. But it just... I think it'll just be a little safer. I got hit with glance way too many times on that eye grind. And every time the black belt got hit by glance, it was a roll of the dice of, do I die? And I just don't want to do that. Not when I have to grind out this many levels. Okay, first let's swap my party order. And start our Agama grind. They will kill off the red mages. It's just gonna take a couple battles. And of course, the first thing he does is punch the black belt. Alright, Agama, take out the red mages, please. All you have to do is outspeed the black belt, and you can get a tasty little treat there, Agama. Agama? You haven't taken a turn in like 4 battles. Hey Funk Nasty, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh cool, a preemptive strike. Can we maybe get ambushed and he kills off a red mage? That would be great. That would be great. We are currently doing the rare Agama grind. And the Agama hasn't done anything to me. Hey, a heat. It's some sort of damage. Of course, the black belt took the most damage from it. That's right, Keystone, I can't even use a piece of equipment. I could technically make the black belt start drinking. Alright, the Agama's at least doing stuff now. If he could just melee a mage and do 100 damage to them, that would be a little better. Yeah, we don't want him to class change into Drunken Master. Look at that! 100 damage with a melee attack. It's like I called it would happen. Alright, one more melee to scam. It might take a few battles, but it'll happen. Then the black belt's just gonna be punching his way to victory. Perfect. Alright. Now this is a grind I feel comfortable with. The eye grind was a little sketchy. That's like the first time I was ever like scared doing an eye grind. I was scared of the grind itself, then I was also scared about leaving the dungeon. Ouch, we're we're getting beat up now. Agama, go back to being passive. Ow. He sure is beating me up now. Now that I don't have red mages in the front to take hits, he's like, oh, now I'll attack you. Before, when you had healers in your party, I was like, nah. Don't want to attack you when you could just easily heal it up. Alright, let's not take that kind of damage anymore. Black belt. What? You didn't one-shot him? Okay, we're taking absurd amounts of damage now. I don't want to run out of healing potions. But it is a possibility to run out of heals. If the black belt, you know, doesn't go first. Come here. Alright, I'm gonna heal up a bit. Yeah, the Agama grind is a lot more painful than the eye grind. But at least I'm not worried about being turned to stone. Cause boy, that eye was glancing me a lot. At first he wasn't doing it and it was fine. But once he started spamming glance, that fight went scary real fast. "28. Every level I gain, my absorption is slowly getting better. We still don't have as much absorption as an opal bracelet. Just an opal bracelet, nothing else. See, we currently have the same absorption as having, what, a gold bracelet and the cap and gloves equipped. That's how much absorption we have right now. We're going along. I had to shift over from the eye grind to the Agama grind, because the eye kept petrifying my black belt, and that fight got scary real fast. He petrified me 4 different times, and every time it was a coin toss for if the grind was going to end prematurely. Hey HT Dog, welcome in. And no, I will not be going to level 50. I'm only going to sit here until I hit 42. At 42, I should have enough magic defense and enough offense on the black belt that I can one-punch my way through most of the game. Once I hit 42, I'm going to leave this dungeon, or leave whatever grind I'm doing, class change everybody, then level up the mages a bit more. So the black belt might hit 43 at the end of the game. But the other characters ideally will be about somewhere in their 20s. The red mages right now are 21 and 22, and the white mage is only 18. But we'll murder some enemies in the Chaos Shrine for some good XP for them. I'll be able to teach the red mages Lit 3 and Ice 3 once I class change them. And we can probably try and take on some Chimeras. Maybe some gas dragons? I don't know if I want to try to gas dragon. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight Chimeras either. They have cremate. We'll see what I decide to do. I could have used that potion. I would have been at 511, but it's fine. Hopefully I can hit 32 at least before I'm out of heals. I think at 32 I can take out Carrie, but I'm not positive on that. This is why I wanted my white mage to be a statue. But I didn't feel like reviving the white mage, turning them to stone, then walking into the dungeon, so... We're just gonna see if the Agama plays nice or not. In worst case scenario, I could just walk back out of the dungeon. If I don't feel like I can take out Carrie. The Agamas just need to stop beating me up. Because once I'm out of here, I get to spend 5 minutes buying healing potions. I mean, I could attempt a war mech grind, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. We're getting to the point where the black belt can start doing some sort of damage. Normally when I'm using a black belt, I only get them up to like the mid-30s. Because they're generally powerful enough at that point. With a fast spell. That they can take out every enemy in the game in a few hits. But the whole magic defense thing, that's what's holding me back. Because I need magic defense. I don't want to get to the Phantom, and he's like, glare, you're dead. Like, oh, cool. Or if Chaos uses round 1, crack, before I get a chance to go, and it's like, well, you're dead. I'm going to try and prevent that by mages casting A-Rub, but there's no guarantee they're going to get their spells off before Kraken casts Chaos. Man, the Agama grind is slow compared to the I grind. Can't believe I used to actually do this for, like, in normal runs. We are hitting pretty hard. I can probably take out Carrie. I mean, Carrie has, what, 50 absorption? $31. How much does our friend the Agama have? Only 18. So yeah, I definitely can't compare their attacks. I mean, that's what happens in a level grind. Your character receives victory a lot. And relatively quick when you're fighting a battle on every step. Yeah, 32 might be a little... I don't know if we can beat Carrie yet. I mean, I think we could, but it's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary trying to fight Carrie. I don't know, when I have 8 swings, I think the problem is that I should leave the dungeon through the top to be safe. Because I don't know if the black belt's going to be able to beat Carrie. In a normal run, I think it would be fine. You know, having a ribbon and an opal bracelet and a pro ring and actually having absorption. But she has 6 swings and we're gonna have like 10 less absorption. That's gonna be 60 more damage to us in attack than normal. So I don't think we're going to survive very easily against her. I would like to just take out Carrie while we're here, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. She can do up to 80 damage a swing. And if I only have 32 absorption, I'm getting hit for almost 50. Let's say on average she hits me for 40. That's 240 damage a round. I survive 2 turns and die on round 3. I don't know if I can trust the black belt to do that level of damage to her. How much defense does a red dragon have? Where's Red D? Red D only has 30 absorption. That's not a good... If Red D had close to the same absorption as Carrie, I could try a Red D fight before I tried to fight her, but 30 is not gonna be enough to accurately gauge my attacks. Because I'm level 32 right now, which means I can do up to 64 damage in a hit. Minus 50 means 14. I'm currently 32. I don't think the black belt can beat Carrie. Like, I know I just hit the Agama for 1200 damage, but that's not gonna work on Carrie. Because 50 absorption makes my attacks do nothing. Because right now, at 33, I can only do... Fast does help, except if you see, I've kind of got some dead red mages. The black belt cannot revive them on his own, so I would have to leave the dungeon through the top if I wanted to revive them, to be able to fight Carrie with assistance. While my healing potions are starting to run low, I have to decide shortly whether I want to try to fight Carrie or just leave through the top. Because if I crit Carrie a few times, I could just take her out. That's not how my attacks work, HT dog. So, right now I have 33 points of damage, which means the maximum damage my black belt can do in one swing is 66. Carrie has 50 absorption. If you take my max hit of 66 and minus it by 50, that is 16. Without a critical hit, the maximum amount of damage my black belt can do in one hit is 16 damage. I'm hitting the Agama for thousands of damage, because he has 18 absorption. Enemy absorption is the biggest reason that destroys black belts. But yes, if I get a critical hit, then I can get some damage that ignores absorption. But how much do I want to bet that I can crit Carrie more times fast enough to kill her before she kills me? If she crits me one time, I'm pretty much dead. Because if she crits me in one attack, I die the next turn. Because my absorption is also a lot lower than it normally would be. Normally going up against Carrie, you have the Opal Bracelet and Pro Ring and a Ribbon on. So I guess it's not that much lower, but still. Instead of having 41 absorption, because most characters are like 41 to 43 absorb while fighting her. We are at 34 right now. I could probably kill Carrie, and every level I get makes it that much easier to beat her, because every level we gain increases our critical strike chance. It increases our base damage, and it gives us more hit points. We'll see. I think if I'm 35, I could probably do it. 8th raid out of Melmond, welcome in. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy speedruns are all about the grind. Think about the any percent category in this now. There's barely any XP grinding in the entire game now. I've kinda cut that out. You only take a couple battles on the way to Marsh Cave now. You barely take any fights until you get to the Ice Cave, just halfway through the game. Oh, you might be right, No Heal. It is the minimum, isn't it? So I think maybe I will just destroy Carrie. Maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm 35 now. I can go higher too. Let's sit here a little longer. But yeah, I'm guessing you weren't here at the time when I was doing the eye grind no heal. It wasn't working out so well. My black belt was getting petrified every other battle from glance. And then I had red mages praying that they land their mute spell. After I got petrified for the 4th time and somehow managed to mute the eye again without dying, I was done. I was like, nope, we need to do something different. Oh yeah, we do have 70 damage. So yeah, we will actually murder carry then. I'm just dumb and not thinking properly. I was just thinking our damage was our level for some reason. So yeah, minimum damage roll is 20. Maximum will be 90 then. So she'll be destroyed. Then I could probably one-punch down a couple war mechs. I think if I go up there around that time... Maybe that's where I'll grind some XP is. At the top of Mirage Tower. I'll just sit up there with the black belt and slot 1 just punching everything to death. I could probably fight 4 war mechs? That might be a good enough XP to level up the mages. At least do 4 war mechs. Or at least 2 war mechs. Because I think war mech will be pretty easy with, you know, a fasted black belt. So yeah, I'm gonna hit 36 and go 1-punch carry then. It's probably gonna take 2 attacks to kill her. But I think we will actually be okay now. Since I was reminded that my math was way off. Because I was being dumb. I'm still gonna heal to full. Alright, let's see how this goes. And I was worried. This hard fight, very bad. Alright, let's save. I mean, to be fair, I spent a majority of the game with the mages carrying this party. The black belt didn't do anything at all until more recently. I spent the first 3 hours, the first 4 hours of the game relying solely on the mages. The black belt didn't start doing anything until about an hour ago. Then yes, the tail end of the run is going to be practically solo black belt. But the black belt is so useless early on. He can't do anything by himself, like... If you look at my solo black belt run, he does nothing for like the first 3 hours by himself, until he can finally get past Astos. not quite as bad as the Thief, but everybody else has beaten Astos before the Black Belt, except for the Thief. The Black Belt is the fifth slowest class at getting past Astos. Yep, as intended. That was actually asked about a little earlier. As intended was a category that I came up with where you ran through the entire dungeon, or you ran through the entire game kind of as intended. So, the first dungeon, Temple of Fiends. I would go in there, loot every single treasure chest, then fight the boss. And I did that for every single dungeon in order you're supposed to do all the dungeons. So after I unlocked the bridge, the first thing I did was go to Montoya's cave, loot all of her treasure. Because you're supposed to go there next to find out what you're supposed to be doing. She needs an eye, the crystal eye. Then I went, got the ship, I did the ship minigame, went to Marsh Cave, looted every single treasure chest I could possibly loot before fighting the wizards. Then I fought the wizards, got out of there. Beat up Astos. Then I got the key and I looted every single key lock chest. Then went to Earth Cave. I looted the first 3 floors before going to Vampire. I was also not on a step route, so I made sure that I got lost in the encounter table, and anytime I started to see an enemy group that had a pattern that I was recognizing what was coming up next, I just had to forget about it and start thinking about other things. The whole idea of the run was trying to play through the game like as the game was designed for. And I had to go to the volcano before doing the ice cave and ordeals. It was pretty sketchy. But yes, the idea was it was more of a casual kind of thing. But doing Volcano before Ice Cave and Ordeals, you've got nothing. I walked into that dungeon and just got wiped by gargoyles. Sorry, not gargoyles. Argoyles so many times. It wasn't fun. I wiped, like, I think 3 times in the volcano. I died more there than anywhere else in the game. Oh. You know, would it be helpful if I bought a couple houses? Alright, let's try this again, but being able to reset the encounters. So yeah, I'll fight a couple war mechs, and hopefully that'll give us some levels. and fight some other enemies in this dungeon as we're running up there too. And we don't need to loot anything. I probably shouldn't fight 3 guards. It's not really that great. The black belt finally has enough defense that he can actually take some hits. It's still not good defense. It's not quite what it should be, but... I mean, it is nice going straight to the Fiend. It's like you're in the volcano for every dungeon. But ignore everything, kill the boss. But it's not ideal still. You want to get the items. The items are quite handy at making your journey a lot easier. Especially those ribbons. Oh boy. Let's just flee from 3 guards. Like we have to worry about enemy touch attacks for the entire game. The black belt can do okay against them. He's got a lot of magic defense. But that's it. He's my only character that can really resist anything. And even he's not guaranteed to resist things. Alright, let's see if we can punch him before we die. Everybody just try to A-lit. Cool. Cool, cool. Now we're gonna use 3 A-lits, then we're gonna punch, right? Yep. Of course. Why is this my luck? Why does that always happen? Like, what's the worst thing that can possibly happen? Here you go. All right. This will be a 2-round fight, but I'll take it anyways. Assuming the black belt hits enough times to get past the ruse. 4 hits was enough. I'd rather there not be the air elemental, just be the Gurnaga. I should probably heal up my squishy mages. We can ice too. Ouch. Gurmadusa's hurt. It's what happens when you're somebody that attacks a bunch of times against someone who has no defense. And good job with those ice 2 rolls, guys. Bunch of useless. So I'm delaying extra encounters. Let's fight the eye, and then go upstairs. As long as he doesn't XXXX heal. I'll save myself an ice too. Alright, how many? I need to save at least 3 fasts. Let's just heal with healing potions. I know, it's weird with 4 people being alive, right? But we're trying to gain some XP. I mean, we're gonna do the Warmech grind. We're gonna do it. We've got a level 30-something black belt. He can take out Warmech. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Ice 2, you gotta roll higher than that. Don't go upstairs yet. Don't go upstairs yet. It's death. Wait until... Did the sentry just ran away? Guards don't run, but sentries do? Wow. I guess he knew his fate. He's like, nope. I mean, I get it. It is level 36 black belt. A big old nope isn't a bad idea for that. Alright, this is probably the scariest encounter. That's my last A fire, which is fine. Let's see if we die on this one. Not having a ribbon makes so many of these just regular encounters scary. Ooh, even more man cats. Let's not see the fire 2 spam. This is why I casted A fire last time. Oh, we're gonna go fight Warmech. That's the plan. And the plan isn't to fight Warmech once, either. The plan's to fight Warmech twice. Alright, next battle is Warmech. Alright, everybody. Let's not die. What'd I say, Scam? What can you do? Invis 2? That's not really gonna do much, but you know what? It could keep the red mage from dying. Okay, good, he got his fast off. One punch! Yeah, high level black belts with fast are a little, much. I can raise the red mage. I was waiting until after the cremate spam to reduce the amount of healing I need to do. Hi, Warmack. Aw, he went too fast. But not fast enough. Alright, just get to the black belt's turn. Oh, that's great. That's great. Double nuclear. 25% chance he uses it once. Alright, and this is the black mage who doesn't have fast, so that's cool. Good turn order, as per usual. Because that's just how it works. I haven't gotten a single A spell to work this game. Yep, that's correct, no heal. When I was doing the cast all spells run, every single time I used an A spell, it would go off right after. I don't have any healing potions. That's fine. I don't need them for this dungeon. Skip one more battle. I don't know, that's just what happens, which is why I tend to not care about A spells. Because, honestly, they feel useless. Because I use them after all the spells go off. Yep, you leave for 30 minutes, You missed Carrie, you missed Tiamat, and you missed 2 Warmech kills. Okay, lady, I see how you are. Do I learn Cure for a I don't need Harm. So just learn this for now. Just learn that for now. Carrie was fine. I killed her in 1 punch. Oops, did I revive? I did revive, okay. Yeah, I killed Carrie in 1 punch. Tiamat took 2 turns without fast because I was out of fast spells. And I 1 punched the first Warmech and it took 2 for the second one. Warmech did a double nuclear, which wiped out my party. I still need to get a few more levels on my black belt. And then we'll class change and go into the final dungeon. I can finally use up one of those many pures I have. I bought a bunch of pures because I thought I was actually going to get poisoned in this run. Nope. Didn't get poisoned in Marsh Cave. I'm not even going to bother casting A-Lit. If we get hit with Lit 2, we get hit with Lit 2. It hasn't worked this whole run. And so far, I've also done good about not picking up any weapons or armor. There was a time that I almost grabbed the coral sword, but I didn't. I thought about it. I sat right in front of the chest, just thinking, like, what am I doing? But I didn't grab it, so we're good. Goodbye, our final ribbon. We will miss you. Ow. That hurt. So yeah, I still want to gain 5 more levels on the black belt. I can probably do the eye grind now. I should be high enough level to resist glance. And to not worry about being paralyzed from the undead packs. Good job, red mages. You were very useful. Just have the black belt do everything. Black belt, you went too soon. Bye, white mage. Yeah, fasted high-level black belt is a little absurd. You know what? Let's not revive here. Let's just use a cabin and continue on. I could possibly try to beat the game at this level, but I think I want to be safe and just hit 42. Yeah, 42 is a magic level for way too many attacks. And it's also the magic level for, me capping out my magic defense against certain skills. Like instant death skills like Glare. Now, odds are I might just one-punch Phantom before he gets the chance to go. But it's not guaranteed. I'm going to have everybody be petrified at the beginning of the dungeon before I even dive in, because I don't want them to get hurt. I'll just use all my heals to keep the black belt alive until after Lich. And if I'm running low on heals by then I will revive somebody in order to heal if necessary. So yeah, the Warmech grind was probably not ideal. I used up all of my heals going up there. Do I want to learn Warp? I don't think I'll need Warp. I could buy Fire 3 for my Red Mage, but I don't think he'll use that either. Because I'm just gonna use Cure 3 and Life. That's gonna be it. Warp would make the eye grind easier if I wasn't... if I class changed, but I want the magic defense for not class changing. And you might think, oh, it's only 5 levels of magic defense. But 5 levels of magic defense as a black belt is 20 magic defense, compared to 5 levels as a black master, which is 5 magic defense. Which is a big difference. I think I'm high enough level now to not be hit by glance. So I'm going to do a solo eye grind. And once I hit 42, then I'll leave the dungeon, class change, revive everybody, turn them to stone, then just dive the final dungeon. I'm not gonna bother giving them any more levels. And I should have enough magic defense that I don't have to worry about being paralyzed, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Scam is in range to die to XXXX. Assuming he lives that long. Because I'm not going to heal him. So my white mage is probably not going to cast heal 3 ever, but I learned it just while I was in town, just to be safe. Of course you bring your friends. Scam doesn't have Fire 3. And Fire 2 is not good enough. There you go, punch him down. a lot of grabby hands. Alright, Fire 2, kill the wolf this time. Well, it looks like the red mage is going to survive all the way up to the eye. Let me unequip his arbor so he dies faster. Oh wait. Taken care of. Maybe he doesn't make it to the eye. Alright, eye. Just me and you. So yeah, it's looking like I can finish this run today. I thought this might be a 2-day run. But I think I can gain 5 levels in a decent amount of time and then finish the final dungeon. How many eyes per level? It takes a 10.3 or 10.25, something like that. Let's say 10.3. So for every level, we need 32,800 XP. And every eye gives 3225. If every eye gave 3280, it would be 10 exactly. Maybe it's not even 0.3, maybe it's... is it 10.2? Yeah, glance is not super accurate right now. We're at the point now where I'm high enough level where it doesn't have a good chance of hitting me. Which is why I decided to do the eye grind now. Earlier, glance was just hitting me way too often. But yeah, I'm gonna get everybody turned to stone. 3 more levels. The final dungeon, I'll run in there with 3 statues. And I won't revive any statues until Kraken 2? Yeah, once I get the Kraken 2, I'll revive a statue. I need to buy Invis 2 for both of the red mages. I mean, I probably don't need to, but I'm going to. Then I'm going to buy Exit for the white mage, just in case. I don't think I'll be casting it, but while I'm there teaching the red mages Invis 2, I might as well teach the white mage Exit. We're not going to use Heal 3. I learned Heal 3, but in combat it's the same power as Heal 2. And 7th level spells are better spent on Cure 4. I only learned it because I figured I was going to be a white mage for a little while, and if I needed to heal, Heal 3 was something. But yeah, once I class change, then I can learn Cure 4. Cure 4 is going to be the main 7th level spell that we cast. But yeah, Heal 3 and Cure 4 being in the same tier is just unfair to Heal 3. Alright, about 21 more eyes, and we're done. But yeah, I'll class change, teach the white wizard Cure 4. Red wizards will learn Invis 2, and they probably aren't even going to cast Invis 2, but you know, I'll have it just in case. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother teaching it to them. I'm not gonna cast it. Well, actually that's not true. On the Kraken 2 battle, I could double fast, then double Invis 2. No, I could just... do I just cast a Ruse instead? Trying to think how I want to do that fight. Maybe I bring the... I don't want to bring the white mage up too. I'm not going to bring up the white mage. I'll keep the white mage as a statue until I need to. I'll become statues by fighting cockatrices. The black belt will not be in slot 1, so they're not going to run away. And because the enemies flee based on your top character's level. And I don't want the black belt to be on the top because I don't want him to be targeted anyways. No, right here in the ice cave. After hard powering on, the first 3 battles on floor 1 of the ice cave have cockatrice in them. Now, I'd rather fight Gurmedusas and get glanced, but there's no easy to access Gurmedusas, and plus the Gurmedusas can hit me really hard and we have no armor. So they could kill me in like 2 melee attacks. Alright, 42. Now we have 10 swings like a madman. Hopefully I only get into 1 random encounter down here. If I fight a second random encounter down here, I could wipe. The next random encounter down here is the mage group. I should have the steps. Hello, wizards. Goodbye, wizards. You didn't run fast enough. Nope. The wizards are not as scary as mages. As weird as that is. Alright, let's revive everyone. Let's go class change. I can finally teach my red mages the life spell. So that they can actually revive each other. Yeah, Bahamut probably has just been sitting around. Like, I heard the tail was picked up, over 3 hours ago. Where are these guys? It takes people like 5 minutes to get here after completing ordeals. And we're like, nah. We've been stuck at that ice cave forever. Punching eye after eye, getting real swole. Okay, what spells do we need? Let's start off with life. And yes, 4 fully outfitted thieves still get smoked by a naked party. That's not really surprising to me. They are thieves, after all. The only thing you can expect out of thieves is disappointment. Right, I need Cure 4, Cure 4. That's what I want. Yep, the black belt levels his way into power, the thief just never acquires it. Even with the Masamune. Oh, what am I doing? Getting ahead of myself. Alright, let's get a bunch of petrified people. That was a lot of damage we took and no petrification. Let's try that again. Alright, cockatrices, you don't have very much for time here to petrify people before you get one-punched. Because this black belt does not know how to drink. I don't know, my solo ninja, or my 4th ninja run was pretty good. I don't think there was much time to save. You have to remember the first 6 hours of a 4 ninja run is getting past Lich. And yes, it takes 6 hours to get past Lich. Hey beef curry, welcome in. I don't have a black belt, I have a black master. You see him sagging his pants, he's cool. can we maybe become petrified today? Like, why is it taking so long? These cockatrices are just not... I want to petrify everybody except for the black belt. Like, come on guys, you can do this. We sit here for 9 rounds and nobody's petrified. There we go, we have a statue, everybody. Just need to get 3 more of those. Too bad the white mage lost over 100 hit points getting turned to stone. Come on, cockatrice. You guys are wasting a lot of my time. Thank you. Then there was 1. That would have been amazing if you would have just done it right there. Okay, this is good. There's 6 jerk birds and only 1 mummy. We have a good chance for Scam to become a statue. Today, birds? Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here now. Alright, skip 1 more battle. Alright, now we're about ready. 1 last fight to skip. And now we're ready for the final dungeon. Beep beep bat. Zombies! Oh no! Alright, let's not take too much damage from the enemies in here. That was a little bit of damage. Hey, I got to go before an enemy. Now this is where I could easily die in just this one battle. Okay, there's only 9 of them. You wanna run today, Mr. Black Belt? I refuse to heal until after Phantom. "17 heals down. 1 gold, 1 XP, but did you see how easy it was? We killed it in 1 attack and didn't take any damage, so... I think that's about what Phantom is worth. Alright, all 4 enemies went first. We are... almost as bad as possible for the amount of damage we've taken. We've gone last almost every single fight, with close to max enemies in every encounter. There was 1 fight where we didn't have max enemies, and that was the first one. Man, my hit points are looking rough. My healing potions are not gonna last very long at this rate. Hey, I didn't go last. It's a miracle. Alright, Lich. Can I one-punch you before you take a turn? Hopefully, that'll save me some heals. There we go. Bye, Lich. Some might say the Black Belt is overpowered this late into the game. Those people would be right. But you also weren't designed to become... They didn't expect you to hit this level. At level 30, the black belt is still balanced. Yeah, 42 fighter with the Masamune is almost as strong, but you're not doing 1500 damage to Lich. You can one-shot him, sure, but not do 1500 damage. You're not overkilling him twice. But the black belt has this thing called no defense. Oh no, the black belt does not have stupid good defense. He has the worst defense out of any character in the game. He does not have amazing evasion either, because his agility growth is not great. Ouch. There goes 10 more heals. Your evasion does not scale like attack. No. Your evasion is solely based on your agility. Like every other character class. If the black belts also gained insane evasion, then they would be like the best tank in the game. But no, they aren't. They take a lot of damage. As you can see, I had a nuke-less Lich, and I'm only healing one person, and I've used up 60 heals. If I would have taken a nuke already, I could have used up like 70 heal potions. That's just for healing one guy. Alright, meat shield. Bye, meat shield. Hey, meat shield number 2. Alright, that should be the last random encounter. Fast. A ice. Just cuz. And a rub. You just punch. You went a little early. Okay, he's not dead. Now let's just watch the fireworks. And that's speeding the game without any equipment on. And that's why I didn't even bother learning Invis 2. It just didn't feel important for some reason. The Naked Red Wizard did take a punch from Chaos like a champ. Silly Chaos couldn't kill the Red Wizard. I could have probably done it at a lower level, yes. But it would have brought a little bit more risk involved.